Hello everybody, we are live!
Hello!
Welcome to another Roombas of Thought livestream. I am tonight's host, Stalking Horse.
And I'm Indecisive Spud.
It is a pleasure to be here.
Yes, it is.
And we have more dinosaurs for you tonight, which promises to be exciting.
Yes.
And unlike over in Subnautica, these ones aren't going to try to eat me, only the guests. Which, I'll try and keep as many of them...
The dinosaurs won't eat you alive. The lawyers will.
Yeah, I'll try and keep as many of the guests alive as possible. A, because I'm generally a benevolent human being, and my no consequences power fantasy involves being able to help everyone. And also because I don't feel like being sued today.
Is there ever a time anybody feels like being sued?
Yes. When you are not at fault, you have cast iron evidence you were not at fault, and your lawyer takes payment out of the winnings you get from the other side.
Ah.
Then it's a joy to be sued.
Right.
Although I don't think
at that point it becomes a case of, why is this idiot wasting my time?
Yeah,
I'm going to make them pay for it.
Exactly. There's never a case when you run a theme park full of dinosaurs where you're not at fault if a dinosaur eats people.
True.
Speaking of, we should probably go and make sure that doesn't happen.
Yep.
So. So all of the loading quotes are that, like that, are they? Yes. This is our island, looking beautiful in the sunset. Or sunrise, I can't tell. Full of storm warning stations, because we're going to need those. Storm defense. Yeah. What it's not full of is dinosaurs, which might be a problem.
Yes.
I'm gonna need those.
Yeah.
People don't come here if they don't get dinosaurs.
Yes.
Because if I look at island rating... No dinosaurs, dismal variety, you don't say.
Great welfare, though.
And no dinosaurs are suffering in this park. That we can be absolutely sure of.
Yep. We've already got Hammond Creation Labs.
We do? Where? Oh, there. I was looking right at them and didn't see them. I don't know what I'm thinking. Anyway, let's have some basic dinosaurs.
Question, is there already, those, thingies inside? Those feeders inside?
Feeders? No. Then again,
okay,
I couldn't see the creation labs, so let's double check.
Show business is all about the deal, and I am all about this next contract. You should be too.
Yeah, I'll try and keep any power failures from happening for 10 minutes. That one's sort of a luck-based mission, but I'm happy to take it on. And
this looks okay, I think.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any feeders or anything in there. So
okay. Yeah, it's just that I did not want to, put the, what was it? The herbivores into the carnivore feeder pen.
Yeah. Okay.
Or vice versa.
What kind of fences are these first? Those are not
map mode.
electric fences. Okay, let's only make
Map mode
herbivores.
tells you very quickly.
I just looked for the red lights.
Okay. So normal dinosaur or modified dino? Given that, you know, these are labs that don't actually have any of the boosters in
An
viability.
84% chance is still good on a 97%. I think I'll just make some Triceratops.
Okay.
Which means this one's going to need a herbivore feeder. A ground herbivore feeder, preferably just here in front of the viewing platform.
Yep. I think yeah, this is a lot more suitable enclosure size for one viewing gallery. We were looking back at it, our previous enclosures were way too big.
I mean, I didn't make most of the previous enclosures, but yeah. And let's have something easy to take care of, like Struthium mimus.
Yeah.
Let's have some of those. Because we can probably fit several.
And
of them
Hammond
in
Lab
those.
1 had a failure already.
We had an 80% likelihood, but it's cost us both Triceratops, so... Okay, what's costing us? Okay.
Yep. The other things was, you know, what was it? Because I think are there anything else?
There were. That cost us 3 viability. That cost us 6. No, get rid of that. It's dropping the dinosaur rating, but right now I don't care. I just need them to live. I can afford a second one. For a moment I thought I couldn't. I thought Triceratops were more expensive.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'll need a herbivore feeder in this one. 2.
Yep.
Okay.
What? Yes, we know that we are not making money right now.
That's because we don't have any dinosaurs in our dinosaur theme park. We're working on that, okay?
Yep. Question, what laboratory spaces do we have here?
We don't.
There's some more buildings up there. Oh, that's the power station there. Storm. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. We
Right,
have
so where are we going to have...
Yeah, we have no research facilities.
Right, so let's zoom out to map mode. So where do we think we should place,
We
you know,
have
the
empty
backlot
spaces
full
up
of all...
here. We have empty spaces down here.
That's very thin spaces, though.
We can expand the paddocks out here. There is no space anywhere else in that. This is long and thin.
I know. I'm just noting that the bottom bit is the thinnest bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, where can we, you know, shove some, what should we call it, some of those, things. Brain, catch up.
Carnivores?
Yeah, basically, no, not carnivores.
Research facilities?
Essentially, you know, yeah, research facilities, power stations, you know, all those things that, you know, the public doesn't really need to see.
Triceratops. Might be cute now, but that's only gonna last for about a week.
That doesn't sound like Chris Pratt. I don't think Chris Pratt reprised the role.
So, go to the management tab. Not management. Control room, was it? Brain! Missions. Locked. Are they all locked?
Yep, those
yes,
are
they
all
are.
locked.
Can we see what the unlocks are?
We need to complete contract is what we need to do.
Yep. Well,
Yeah,
let's get some contracts.
Yeah, request a new contract from Science, please.
We've got a new offer here that you should definitely look over.
Chunking Osaurus genome. Won't say no to that.
Yep. We'll have to build up all, the backlot science facilities and all that, but still.
Okay, management view. We have 0 available power.
Right, looks like we're just going to be coasting along until, Because storm defenses, whilst useful, yeah.
I mean,
they're power expensive.
Yeah, they're absolutely vital on this island.
Hang on. Let's have a look at management view and see what storm defense looks like right now. Very storm defensy.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking they got the biggest expense in terms of power for our islands is probably going to be, in terms of square footage, I think, is after the paddocks, is probably going to be power stations and storm defense stations.
Yeah. But hey, we only need another 2 minutes and 40 without a power failure, and we complete something for entertainment.
Yep. I'm just questioning whether or not we should take secure. Yeah.
I think that down here might actually be a good spot to put most of our infrastructure, with a narrow path connecting it through to the touristy sections of the park, with enclosures along here, interspersed with tourist facilities.
I've got a new offer for you to review.
I can't even afford to make one, and you want me to sell 3? I'm sorry, I can't do this right now.
Yeah.
And then up here we can use for, say, potentially that's hotel facilities, expansion of park entrance. I don't know. We can put things.
Map mode. Look at our usable area in that area.
Here.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe carnivore pens up there.
Yeah. Down here.
Herbivores in the center, and down here, down there is essentially utilities.
Herbivores and crowd pleasers in the center. With carnivore pens isolated up here, potentially with a fence between them and the rest of the park. And down here, we reserve for utility space, which means what we really need is
because
a path.
that's a narrow choke point over there.
Yes, that's a good path, so we can put a path down there. We seem to be earning money right now, which is good.
We can look at finances.
Profit per minute, yes, we're actually making money now. Because we've put some dinosaurs in the dinosaur park. I think that helps.
Yep.
The first thing we
So do we just want to get started on the long path now?
Yeah, we'll need a long path.
Do we want to run it along the back, or... Because it's going to go through a bunch of touristy area, actually, as well. Yeah, we can just ride down the center, because that way
there's a path
we can
that just
expand
sort of
to each
ends
side easily.
there, which is heading off that way, and there's a path that again just sort of ends
stops
there.
It.
Because
and we can just bring that down through the rest of the area that we can use for herbivores to the into the administration area.
Yeah. Through this choke point to make an administration area down here. It'll have a decent upfront investment on paths and power pylons, but beyond that...
The entertainment division is all about bright lights. And now, thanks to you, we reliably have them.
Thank you. You've just paid for the paths.
Yep.
Okay. Let's take it through here more or less straight.
Yep, because we can, have a path through the middle and expand to either side for...
Yep, exactly. See, that's built... that's not much of a building space, but it's enough. Maybe for a storm defense tower or
Yeah,
something,
we can,
then
cram in maybe some amenities and stuff for there.
Yeah. Now...
Because if we put the first bit away as administration area, that way the people won't complain about, too long a walk. Because if it's nice and long this way, it's, we are paying you to take this walk.
Yeah. Whoop, I didn't realise that.
You're in here already.
Yeah, so what I may do is...
You're in here already.
Oh. For some reason I thought the area was actually down there. So I kept hugging the cliff after the past. I should have branched off. Whoops. Oh well. Yeah. Okay, so I want to start building power and storm infrastructure.
Yep.
There looks good.
Yeah. We're gonna have to run the pylons all the way back, but
I would have had to do that anyway, so...
you should be able to reach directly to the substation. Close enough. Grid should be... Matt, you can go management view. Power grid should be connected now. Never mind. They're still building the power station.
Yes. Which means we now have 60 power that we're not currently using. Let's start using it for admin facilities.
Yes.
I'm effectively just going to run the path down the side for now.
Okay.
I'll leave myself room to expand on it, obviously. And okay, we're earning money. Good. Operations. If we're doing DNA farming, we need an expedition center and a fossil center, which means we need 800,000. And I've just blown all my money on paths. Whoops.
Oh well.
We're also
it's one of those. We're front end investing.
Yeah, we're also going to need storm defense, which is so that's 900 already, just to get the thing working. That could take a while.
Yeah. But hey, we're slowly getting to it done.
Yeah.
Actually, do storm defense centers have upgrades?
Storm defense stations help protect your park's structure against storm damage. Useful, huh?
They have no upgrades, but there was a more advanced version of them available. Why are there tourists walking into the storm defense station?
Actually, that might be a point. It might not. That might also explain some of the people down on the, really far out of the way path. They're not tourists, they're staff.
No, those are tourists.
Huh.
Yeah, we're going to be earning profit here slowly for a very long time.
Grab some more contracts.
Yeah.
I've received an offer that will definitely help the science division.
That's 100,000
and
right
help
there.
you as well.
Yep.
I need another 2 minutes before I can order again. But in the meantime...
I'd do this contract myself if I could. That's
Oh,
how
hey,
good it
free
is.
money.
Did I oversell it?
Yeah, I'm just looking at that. It's like, yes, no guests killed by carnivores. If there's a guest killed by a carnivore,
Then
I
I'm
will be.
forced to clean up. So how about we keep the guests safe instead, huh?
Yeah, it's like if we somehow die to carnivore, someone somehow dies to carnivore, I will be very curious and kind of worried.
Yeah, because we don't have any carnivores. So if a guest gets eaten, at that point I think we can fairly safely say that was user error.
Yes. Of course, the first thing it does is drink, the one thing we wanted last time.
Different dinosaur though, so
True.
there's that at least.
Had a look at some interesting facts about, the dinosaur behaviors. The alpha actually has a influence on what everybody else in the herd does.
Yeah, I noticed them all playing follow the leader last time.
Yeah.
Although when you said you took a look at some of the dinosaur behaviors, the first thing that went through my brain was true facts about the owl.
No, I was thinking, true facts about the swan.
True. I suppose I've watched true facts about the owl more recently.
Yep.
Don't mind me, I am a friendly neighborhood rock.
Do you want to go to, maybe the smaller dinosaur pen? As in the pen with the smaller dinosaurs.
No, because it's easier to track what a Triceratops is doing.
Good point. Go on, dinosaur, get hungry.
Oops.
I'm honestly thinking that the first thing we build should not be a fossil setter, it should be an asset containment unit.
What for?
Because I'm just thinking along the lines of, yes, we got our prevention, but don't we want to, have some form of damage control already present when the next storm arrives?
Why do you think I made sure to cover all the fences?
I know you did. However, it says it only reduces damage by 40%.
Ah.
So while it's great for, the making sure that it doesn't fail instantly.
Yeah, rather than going right down the far end, we may want to build the ACU near the ranger station.
That, I think, is actually a valid point there. Because this is one of those park facilities that, you know, you actually want near the dinosaur.
Assuming control.
Yeah. Roaming.
What the Struthiomimus doing? Wait, hang on!
Hey, 4,000 and I completed the mission.
What a cool photo. Did I sound sincere? Because that's what I was going for.
No, Finch, you did not. You are too smarmy to come across as sincere.
This is exactly what I needed. Well done.
Okay, and you can just exit out and let them drive.
Yeah, I'm going
back
to exit
base
out
themselves.
because if the Rangers run over the tourists on their own, I don't think it causes injury lawsuits.
Yep. So, let's build, you know, the dinosaurs. Stay inside the pen, please.
Yep. Okay, so that's...
Nice work. And you didn't even make it look like work.
Well, it wasn't. We don't have any carnivores.
The helipod? ACU, yep.
ACU. Which...
What places have
There's already
room?
power here.
True.
And if I rotate it on that axis, I can... Another option is to put it up here, maybe.
Perhaps. I was thinking, could you cram it in between the storm center and the viewing gallery? Was that
There?
not quite enough room?
No,
Yeah.
nowhere close.
If
And definitely not there.
not quite enough. Yep.
It technically doesn't even fit in there. It's big, clunky building.
Yep.
It technically would fit somewhere along here if I can find a place to line it up, but no, I think that here was probably the best place I've found for it so far. And if I put it that way and then connect it to that path, that should do the job, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Paths. There. There. It's already got power. So let's have some more contracts.
This new contract was made for a person of your talents.
That matches the other contract, but I don't get paid until after I've got the centre up and running. I'll take it.
I'll take. Yeah, I'm thinking perhaps security, because we're going to need to get them happy with us eventually.
Yep, wait 2 minutes and then take a security contract as well.
This is a side hustle that we should get behind.
That's going to take a while.
Yeah.
Alright, Ranger upgrades. I need those too. 20,000, which is a bit of an investment, but that means that we can tell the Rangers to do more than 2 things. So far, I've frequently needed to send them to do 3, but I haven't needed them to do 4, so 1 upgrade should suffice.
Yeah.
Speaking of, you...
Heading to the feeder now.
resupply the feeder.
Yep. The other thought I had was click the first power station.
Do we want outage protection, reduced upkeep, or improved output?
I remember the last island we had just double. Let's our protection reduce outages by up by 10%. Improved output does
per upgrade, improved output.
14% more
5%
power.
risk of power outage.
And what's the other one?
Reduces the running cost of this power station. I think
Yeah, it
we
doesn't
take
say how much,
outage.
Greg.
I think we take outage protection and reduced upkeep. In fact, since there doesn't seem to currently be a risk of power loss if we're running at the right capacity, I think we just take double reduced upkeep.
Maybe. The other thought I had was do the stations have base stats?
Running costs $15,000.
Yeah, no. Base stats as in outage chances.
Given the fact that they're not currently failing, I think outage chance is 0 as base.
No, they can randomly fail.
Where are you getting that?
Last island, though. Then again, that might have just been because we were running a massive amount of,
Plus, I built all the generators on all of them, which has a 5% failure rate per generator.
Yeah.
Plus, the
That's
only
fair.
time a base malfunctioned without that, I think it was scripted.
Right. Okay.
Did you forget that I'd crammed the generator boosters on all of them?
No.
These ones here that say introduces a 5% risk of power outage.
Yeah. Okay. It's actually a good thing to search.
I'm inclined to just slam reduced upkeep on everything, considering how little space we have to work with on this island.
That's fair.
It's very expensive, but I think it's worth it.
Okay.
Look, more tourists coming all the way out here to visit the power station. I'm going to need to put some guest facilities down as well, because people are not very happy. Especially with the power station.
Yeah.
Why guests are walking all the way out to the power station, I'm not sure, but they are. So...
Yep. Honestly, at that point, my brain is describing with the words, if you are, dumb enough to walk out to the power station, when we very clearly say there are no dinosaurs here, that's on you.
Huh. That's a thought.
What?
Do base facilities malfunction if there's no path?
Remember, it said it did need the path. It constantly asked that you needed the path.
Yeah, but I think that might just be a standard alert whenever there's two places that are not connected. I don't know if that actually has an impact on facility function.
Okay. Do you want me to have a look?
Yes, please check.
I'd suggest making the most of any downtime. You know, send out expeditions. Get the squares to research something. Make me a coffee, that sort of thing. Cream and 2 sugars.
Business is good, but it can always be better. Consider this contract.
Release a Hyangiosaurus. How's the current genome? Ah, crap. Should have checked that before I accepted it. I don't have an immune system modification. Okay. Storm in progress.
Right.
Yeah. Looking at this map, you can clearly see what was built before I got here and at what point the idiot took over managing the layout, can't you?
Yeah.
We're going to need another ranger station down here to maintain the power stations and facilities.
Yeah, ranger and storm protection as well.
Yeah, because I don't have a storm protection down there right now. Ah, right. Storms also make dinosaurs unhappy.
Right.
So be very careful of the comfort thresholds.
The weather conditions have started to pass.
Yeah, apparently, on the path section, it does admit that buildings need paths to work.
Right. Management views. What are people unhappy about? No shelter there. Why are people unhappy about there not being a shelter at the power station?
I don't know.
Okay.
Might just be a equivalent of the staff are unhappy.
Minor transport concerns at that viewing platform. That's a power station, so nobody cares.
Yep.
Right. Okay. I just feel like I'm kind of spinning my wheels waiting for money to come in. And unfortunately, I've spent most of the money I had. So...
I'm just also having a look at this and basically going, and noticing interesting facts about, upgraded buildings.
Okay.
Do you know what I found out that irritates me mildly?
What?
It's a fact about the advanced version of the Storm Center thingy.
If it irritates you, I'm sure it'll be interesting. What is it?
Apparently, from the flavor text, it provides even better coverage than, the normal storm shelter. In a smaller radius.
Ooh, trade-off.
Costs double power too.
Aye, that...
Do you have all the DLCs for this?
I have no idea. I think so.
Okay.
I got it on sale. I don't know what I've got.
Okay.
Steam gave it to me for like $6.
That's fair.
Ladies and gentlemen, have you worked up an appetite? Let our new restaurant serve you.
Okay. Oh, crap.
What horrible thing happened?
Haven't researched a disease that the Triceratops has got. That's why we need a research, because I can't cure it without the...
Okay. So you spent a whole bunch of time building
facilities to make
tourist
the money,
things.
because I needed to start generating income so that I could afford to build and maintain the research facilities. You know, the reason why Jurassic Park is a park, in my opinion.
Right.
Unfortunately...
Yeah, Because I'm just looking at, like, the amount of revenue each one generates. I'm thinking, how long does it take to pay itself back off again?
About... hang on, doing maths. Between park happiness and the facility itself, not a lot, actually. I think the restaurant has paid for itself already.
Really?
Yeah, I just spent the money on the lavatory.
I mean, the restaurant, how much does the restaurant cost?
Restaurant cost about 150, and I'd earned that by the time I built the gift shop. So...
The problem is, you're earning some from ticket sales anyway.
Yeah, but I built the gift shop about 2 minutes later, so... And I definitely was not earning money that fast before I built the shops, so...
Click on the restaurant.
Yeah?
219 per minute. Right. It costs 150, you said?
Checking, yeah, 150.
It takes 750 minutes flat out by itself. I'll just be generous and divide it by, say it gives another.
I know they're sick. I can't do anything about that.
Take care of your dinosaurs. Their health is of vital importance.
How? I'm going to have to drop this contract because I need to get money in quick.
Okay.
You've done good work in the past. That's why I know you are perfect for this contract.
When our numbers go up, everything gets better. Easier. Except the plumbing. Whee! That can get a little, you know. Look, just get the attendance numbers up.
Yeah. But
Yeah, because I've just...
the Triceratops are going
me-
to die.
Yeah, because me looking at the math, for that, I've basically calculated it as, okay, I'm just going to basically... Yes, we know. Like, I just done the math for, like, the restaurant, and basically, I'm just going to be generous and say that building the restaurant generates $1,000 per minute. It still takes
restaurant
150 minutes to pay for itself.
Building the restaurant
That's 2.5 hours.
Yeah, building the restaurant has also generated more guests, which ups ticket sales, which increases revenue.
I know. I'm just trying to figure out how much it would need to up revenue by.
How long do you have to write the equation? Because you'd need.
What do you mean by that?
Because you would need accurate amounts for dollar value per visitor entering the park. Then you would need rate of visitors going to the...
Asset to be collected.
That's why I went with the super generous assumption that essentially, that basically it generated a nice, $10,000, $1,000 per minute.
Task received.
Asset has been collected.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Visitors are leaving in droves because my dinosaurs have been dying in front of them.
Yep.
Which has brought revenue to a standstill. I just accepted a mission to get guest count up when the disease broke out. Disease outbreak contained, it says. Okay. Let's make some replacements for my Triceratops, shall we?
So you might want to have a look at the info for the dinosaurs,
For what?
because it has scroll down. Susceptible and immunes.
Yeah, but this wasn't either of those. This was a standard disease.
Okay, right. That I did not know.
Yeah.
It's because I did not know what it was listed on the susceptible and immune until it throwed up.
I did. I read that last time. I knew those were there because I read them last stream. And I knew it was neither of them. So it was a standard disease. I think there's about 12 in the game.
Right.
It was just one that I couldn't cure. Okay. First... Now that I'm actually generating some money, I can afford to spend some on upping my viabilities.
We might want to go for higher resilience.
Yeah, that one's high resilience.
There's so much to do here in the parks that sometimes it can be overwhelming. Think about building a rhythm, research and expeditions, fossil extractions, build new
know.
attractions. Keep
Shut
our
up,
visitors
Catbot.
entertained with a variety of dinosaurs. And keep your park secure, huh? It's a little like spinning plates. Just
Shut up,
don't let anyone
Catbot.
fall.
Go away, Finch! I'm losing money now because I don't have any dinosaurs in the park, and because I'm now losing money, I can't afford to make dinosaurs. I'll have to hope a third Struthiomimus does it, because I can't afford to do anything else. In an emergency, I may be able to demolish a couple of storm stations long enough to get refunds out of them, which might give me enough to build the research station, or a Triceratops, or something.
Yep.
We are pleased to welcome the Struthiomimus to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Struthiomimus to the park.
Right, now I'm actually gaining 1,000 a minute.
Yep.
I think I Roomba'd in there somewhere. Probably about the time I started building visitor amenities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where, nice to have.
I mean, I was thinking, I need to get these facilities built quickly. I need money for that. How do I make money?
Yeah. I view them as basically, essentially you're establishing a new income stream, but that's going to take time to pay off. A bunch of time.
I mean, I needed a new income stream. That was not in doubt. Because I didn't have any. That was the problem. And now it's gotten worse. The thing that really torpedoed me was the Triceratops getting sick. If it had been the Struthiomimus, I could have handled it. But the Triceratops getting sick sunk me.
I basically view the visitor amenities as not core until I've built other core things.
Yeah, but how would we build the other core things without any money, Spud? Last time I checked, the research center cost money.
I think it's partially different philosophies of, you have to do things, and I'm just happy to sit and wait for the money to tick up a little bit.
I'm on a stream. I don't have time to wait. If I'm on a stream and I'm not actively doing something right that second, something's gone wrong.
Ah.
Did you forget we were streaming? Can't afford to wait for an hour while the money builds up.
Right. It's one of those things where it's like, yes, on the stream we shoot ourselves with our own foot for other people's entertainment.
Not intentionally, just in the sense that we needed to hurry, and we didn't. Currently hovering at around 8,000 a minute. At that rate, 400 is going to take a lot.
Yeah.
I need to get another large dinosaur. Or
I know!
medium dinosaur.
Hang on. It costs 330, okay. Yep.
Total guest count. I need to get it up high enough to get the mission complete. If I had a fossil center, I could be generating revenue by completing science missions. If I want a fossil center and a research station, then I need 800, and then of course I need the expedition center to go and get the fossils. That so what am I paying? 1,200. That I need $1.2 million.
Yep.
And at 8,000 a minute, it's going to take me a very long time to find my $1.2 million.
Yeah.
Also, total visitor count seems to have plateaued.
Yep.
I need something to bring in more visitors, but I can't afford the things that bring in more visitors.
How? Okay, this is a dumbass idea. How many Struthiomimus?
Right now,
what's their social number?
We have 4. Social, they can handle. Anywhere from 1 to 20.
If you want to be seen doing something, dump a few more in, I guess, perhaps?
Sure, I'll blow what little money I have on more Struthiomimus. That seems like a good plan.
Maybe just one for now. It's one of those, if you want to be seen doing something.
Yeah. Hang on, how much have we got? 69,628. Struthiomimus cost.
Yeah, they're not very high rating.
No, but we can make their rating higher if I slap, because I've put all of the upgrades on the other one. If I slap a success rate upgrade for 20.
Or here's a dumb idea. You release it to the other paddock. It's empty.
That would work too. I'll have to move them later, but it means that we have something other than nothing happening. So, this means viability. We can handle anything 70 or higher. So,
Yep.
Those are effectively the same. Let's take Savannah Pattern Struthiomimus, lifespan.
Ooh, actually, here's the thing. The editing changes costs.
Yes. But I think we can still afford a $41,000 Struthiomimus.
Yep. 44,000.
That bumps rating to 12. That's constant. That's constant. That's constant. That's constant. So...
Hang on. You said the last one you said was constant, but it wasn't.
Alright, these. There's ability to 12 for no increase in cost I can see, so... Apply that. And... that'll increase costs without
It only,
taking a better
but
Struthiomimus.
the rating only goes up once. That's a plus 25. It's great if on a bigger dice roll, but
It's doing the job. It means that the Struthiomimus now has a rating of 12. We can afford to make
Fair.
2 of them.
right.
Okay, so with a rating of 12 and perfect viability, let's make 2 new Struthiomimus.
Yep.
Okay. Variety's terrible, but welfare's good. We're starting to... and we've actually got 5 now, so we're starting to build some dinosaur attraction back up. Tracking an incoming tropical storm. That's all I need. Because I only have $21,000 to effect repairs.
Yep.
Okay. Do people get mad if I don't tell them to shelter during the storm?
I don't know.
Oh, doesn't matter, the shelter's been damaged. Okay, Rangers, get on that. It's the viewing gallery that's damaged. Visitor numbers are climbing a bit.
Hmm.
The weather conditions have started to pass. Please resume your normal activities.
I honestly can't tell whether or not it does things to visitors during storms or whatever. Tropical storm or whatever. But I do know, but I do have found a 4th level of horrible weather effect.
Oh?
Tornado!
Oh no! That? No! I think we found out what the upper level of storm defense station is for. Because if you've got tornadoes hitting you, then yeah, you're gonna want to up your coverage, even if it does make everything cost more and you need extra power stations.
One moment. I need to check something. Because I think the tornadoes might be mentioned in the descriptions here, and the mentioning was not reassuring. Yeah, I'm not sure about the event. Well, not the advanced version does tornadoes, but the basic version, no. From what we can tell, I can tell the effect of the thing during the storm defense thingy against a tornado is no.
Yeah, that's why I said you'd need the advanced ones, because the basic one's not cutting that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm now earning 17,000, so the 2 Struthia Mimes almost doubled my income.
Yeah. That's why. Here's a fact that you know your guest buildings?
Yeah?
They are, in terms of profit margin, the least effective.
What's the most?
Dinosaurs.
You don't say.
Yeah, it's the most is actually ticket sales, which actually directly correlates to the dinosaur score.
Yeah. And right now, our dinosaur score is not great, because, I mean, we've got 6 dinosaurs, and they're in very good health. They are all Struthia Mimus.
Yep.
Do we want 2 more Struthia Mimus? It makes the variety... I mean, it can't be any worse than it already is, but it would up the number
True.
of dinosaurs.
Also true. What's the... Yeah, that's far better than, it was before.
Yes, now it only takes me 2 Let me see. Yeah, now it only takes me 20 minutes to afford one of those buildings. Wait.
True.
Yeah, I think I may need those Struthiomimus.
Yeah.
Because I'm still a while off being able to afford anything bigger and better that may draw a crowd.
Hey, hang on a moment. Stop, Draco Rex.
150.
Give it another minute, I think.
Ooh. And social group of 2 to 8. There's 2 Struthiomimus, so it'll be. Doesn't.
No, social group. You'll need to dump in 2 Draco Rexes.
Ideal population 2 to 12.
Yeah, that's.
So the Struthiomimus are fine, but I won't have enough money for a second Draco
Yeah,
Rex.
unfortunately.
So they actually cost 300.
Yeah. Dang. So close. Wait, that's 170 though.
The Edmontosaurus, yeah.
Social group 1 to 150. It's susceptible to the common cold, which we are very sure we can cure. I think.
I don't know how we can cure the common cold in dinosaurs but not people, but what the heck, we're already working on the fringes of real world as it is.
Yep. Hey, and given that we have a plus 30 upgrade, we might be able to modify the genome a little.
Yeah. We don't want to make it too expensive or we'll price ourselves out the market, but...
Plus 2%, plus 8%. I think the greatest one is actually the colours.
Yeah. Except that there don't seem to be any colours on this one.
Dang, we don't have any of the viable colours for this one, research. Nope, nothing there.
No. Lifespan.
No.
That bumps rating to
That's
21.
Yep. What about the bio-resilience one?
Resilience. One of those gets us
The highest we
21.
21.
Immune response also bumps resilience and lifespan.
That looks very amazing. It costs to 187, but we're almost there.
Yeah. We'll have that within the minute, so...
Yep.
And I'm going to quickly double check that I'm in the right Hammond lab. Yes, this is the one with the 3 upgrades. Edmontosaurus it is.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, I've just blown all of my money.
Yeah, but... Well, it's one of those, we won't be seen doing something type moments again.
Yeah.
My brain, oh god damn it, is this how CEOs are formed?
No, I wouldn't have been this stupid if I hadn't been operating on stream.
True.
No, in the real world, CEOs become CEOs because they're evil.
Right.
I love how you can see a
I mean,
power station, a nice clear line along there that powers all the facilities, and then at either end you can see where we've just started sticking things in at random.
Yep. Then again, it does look like go back to map view again.
Just going to release the Edmontosaurus.
You know what? That's fair.
Because I want it generating revenue as fast as possible.
Right.
I'm pretty sure this thing had a social group of 1, so...
Yeah.
Yep.
an Edmontosaurus to the park.
It's okay
Yep.
for social.
Yeah.
And that's a bump of 10,000 per minute. So
Yeah. Anyway, zoom out again to the map mode.
yeah,
It's not that obvious that we have gotten it because it looks like it runs along, like a straight line to the edge and then it follows the edge.
except for this part where I had to do a dog's hind leg over the divide there.
Yeah, but then again, it's one of those, it's a choke point, excusable.
Yeah. Yeah. One thing that we could do once we develop more technology is it's possible to run effectively tourist areas at either end of the choke points and then use the choke point itself as a kind of enclosure by taking the path out and connecting by a monorail. Because the monorail then passes over the enclosure, which I think generates tourist views.
Interesting idea.
Because monorail
And hey,
connects path to path.
Yep, and hey, guest count's spiking.
Yes! Because we actually have some dinosaurs.
Yay.
Yeah, the Edmontosaurus has earned me $5,000 more profit per minute in the last 5 minutes alone. Just, yep, we're starting to tick
Yep.
over now. Here we go.
Dinosaurs by a large margin.
Yep. So, what generates
As
money? At Jurassic Park, what makes money?
The dinosaurs!
You don't say.
I'm just like...
I was thinking of
and
these...
you decide to fiddle with guest facilities.
I mean, I was thinking of them like multipliers. Revenue per guest.
I suppose you could, but, well... For that, you need a lot of guests first, and, well...
Yeah, and
How do you
I thought
get lots
that
of
they would-
guests?
I thought that they would stay longer and spend more money if I made the facilities to keep them happy while they were here. But apparently not.
No. Apparently not. Apparently what you want to do first is get your dinosaur rating as high, well, not as high as it goes, but decently high. Then start listening to what the guests yelling at you about.
Yep. Okay, those are guest facilities operations.
And it still costs a bunch, but I think we might be able to dump in a second
Edmonton.
Entomon?
It was found near Edmonton. It's an Edmontosaurus.
Yes.
We're a little short, but
Okay,
won't be
not
for long.
quite, but... Yep, won't be for long. Also got a little curious and looked at, the fences section of the wiki. And it's, yes, the electric fences basically just offer straight bonuses over a normal fence.
Yeah, there's no reason not
Plus
to
power.
use... Yeah, if you've got power, there's no reason not to use an electric fence.
Yep.
We currently don't have power, but we will soon.
Correction, we do have power. What we don't have is money.
Yeah, we don't have money, and we don't have enough power to run fences around the enclosures we've got.
True. Question, is that a fence, connecting the two enclosures over there?
Yes. Huh.
My brain... My brain is going... On one hand, we could just, unsplit them up. On the other hand, we could keep them split up.
Keeping them split up is probably the better idea, in case we get to the point we want to introduce a carnivore. Because then we'll just have to tranquilize
True.
and move the existing population.
True. Also, also if all else fails, we could use one as a quarantine.
Yes. Except that there's currently dinosaurs in both.
God damn it! I just realized something. All of them have good social stats, right?
Yeah?
We could have just tranquilized the non-diseased Triceratops and then shoved him into
If I
the
was
next
easy
one.
to impress, you'd be doing it with these numbers.
The next one was full of Struthiomimus. They would have caught it, and I would have had one living Triceratops and no other dinosaurs. Struthiomimus are easier to replace, but still. Besides, I don't think I was able to tranquilize the Triceratops fast enough.
Okay. No, I was talking about the non-sick one.
Oh. Anyway. Welcome, Struthiomimus 2. Not Struthiomimus, Edmontosaurus 2. My brain.
Yep.
I was talking about them and they lodged themselves in the forebrain.
So,
Ladies and
how's our...
pleased to welcome
I'd work with you anytime.
500 guest count!
Oh, hey!
That's money!
Isla Muerta's entertainment division is excelling because of you. So you're getting a reward on everything.
Okay. They've given me money. And the
And a toy shop, but mostly the money.
Yeah, the blueprints for a toy shop, but the toy shop's irrelevant. What they've given me is money.
Yep, question. What's our dinosaur variety slash thingy looking like?
Poor. Variety penalty. So, if I introduce a broader variety of dinosaurs...
Yep. This is the one without the,
I know. That's why I'm looking at things I have high DNA traits for.
It's currently at 78 because we modified the Triceratops that hard.
Yeah.
Hang on a moment, I just realized one Triceratops is about as expensive as, you know, the research center.
Yes. I can afford a Hyangosaurus.
Yep. My brain has provided me a dumb.
And more importantly, I can afford 2 Dracorex.
Fair. Question.
Can I make the Dracorex more flashy? Yes, I can. That drops them below 70%.
Bit too low.
Those are a bit off, but that drops them to exactly 70%.
Increases resilience, but
On the other hand, that's empty, and I don't
No
have enough
rating.
DNA to modify anything more. Okay. Everything here buffs resilience to good levels.
yeah. The 75, but unfortunately it doesn't buff rating as much. Actually, at all. But, Wait, there are some that buff rating there.
Yeah, that one buffs rating. That
Yep.
that buffs rating well, actually, because that would take us to... That would leave us with a total of 94% viability, which sounds good.
Yeah. Ooh, 2 of them would literally cost us as much as the research center, which,
Because right now... They'd still
because
cost
right now I think we can almost afford the research center straight out.
Yes, we can. But then we can't afford the fossils, though.
True.
Financial security is almost as important as personal security.
We don't have anything
take
that
this
hunts.
I'll decline that, but I'll pick up... I can pick up a new contract, so... Who do we want to get a contract from?
Not entertainment.
Yeah, we're good for entertainment. I have 2 in the wings for science, but they both require me to have the fossil center up and running.
Yep.
So, I'm going to give security a poke.
This latest contract is a little unexpected.
Yes,
I'm
thank
sure
you, free
you'll
money.
rise to the
Yes!
challenge.
Right.
Yep. Okay.
God damn it, my foot fell asleep, help!
How? How do I help? I'm on the other side of insert city here.
You know what? Why did I say that?
I'm not building it, just looking. What's the stats?
Yep.
150 to build. 3-star for fun, 2 for shopping.
We want to manually palace trees, which we probably don't.
Yeah. Okay, research center.
I'm just thinking we might want to start with the research center.
Yeah.
For the simple reason of, what are the diseases list again?
Yeah, because we can do a lot more research now.
Yep.
So, if we're building facilities down here...
Yep.
Oh, I know exactly why we've put operations down here. It's not the choke
Why?
point for security, it's not to isolate them. It's because when they're done, they go down to the beach for the day.
Ah yes, the perks of being in charge.
Yep. It'll need substation. Which I'll tuck away. Oh, and it went blue a second ago.
Too close to the... I'm thinking you run it towards the dog ear.
Yeah.
That way you have, you know, an excuse for the dog ear. Of course it goes...
But if I connect it to there,
That works.
and now I just need to connect the path. So let's have it connecting to this one on. That'll serve any facilities I build here.
Yep.
And then I want to build from there out along there, curve in sharply to about there, and then connect to there. Research center.
Yes.
Okay, now research.
Yes. Much new stuff.
Fossils.
Fossils.
Nasutoceratops. Dracorex. Okay.
Right, not
Genetic
fossils.
research. Raptor Squad skin collection. I could increase.
We could research more various things.
Yeah, make the sharks better. Building upgrade.
Medical treatment.
Yes. Medical treatments for bracken poisoning was what killed them before, and Campylobacter bacteria is the other thing. So let's get the research underway on these.
Yep. Do you have the second upkeep reducer on all the stations?
Yes.
Okay, yep.
It cost most of my money, but I will now be able to cure everything.
Yay. Let's have a look at what else is in the research for now as well.
Yep. Okay. Research.
Because there's still a whole bunch of new things. We got fossils, we got buildings.
Behind there, monorail.
Monorail.
$2
Costs way
million.
too much to research, but
2 million.
still.
Research. More upgrades.
Reduced upkeep. Aiming. Surge protection. Improved output. Speed and I think security.
Yeah.
Yep. Reload speed.
Yeah.
What else?
That's genetic research. We've been there. Nothing for paleobotany.
Nope.
Enclosures. Heavy steel fence.
Yep. And viewing attractions.
Viewing platform. Costs 2
Costs
million.
a lot of money. What else? Global operations.
Yep. Hatchery insurance. Refunds on failed incubation. Decreases the cost of legal fees. That hasn't been a problem so far. Increased ticket sales profits. Decreases cost of building construction. Decreases cost of feeder resupply. Okay.
Yep.
Building construction is my main cost, along with building upkeep, and visitor arrival is my main source of income. So these two seem like high priorities. If I have 4,000 to spare.
4,000? Wasn't it 4 million?
4 million. I'm just really not thinking today, am I? What's that chestnut we came up with a few weeks back about how the person who's running the stream is the one responsible for donating a brain cell to keep the button pressed?
Yep. Do we? Yeah, I think that's a good order to go in. But let's look into the research again quickly. What's the thing? Nope, we don't have enough for gates. Never mind, actually.
What are you thinking?
I was thinking, maybe the fences, but that's gonna cost us money to upgrade.
Everything, yeah.
Yeah.
Not to mention, we don't have anything trying to break out.
True. Though, looking at it, it does seem better than the light steel fence in terms of...
Storm resilience.
Yeah. I'm still reminded of the fact that, both of us looked at the fences last night and basically immediately complained that we had 2 ways in. You said that you could climb over it, and I looked at it and went, I think I've done enough to fit between those bars.
Yeah, I mean, compare the size of a visitor to the size of the fence.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure a Struthium Mimus could just get through there if it really wanted to.
Yeah.
By completing that contract, you've
Okay.
made our power supply more reliable and secure.
Okay, good.
I'm thinking we got enough money to make the those two dinosaurs now.
We have enough money to make the dinosaurs, yes. We don't have enough to make the buildings, but if we make the 2 dinosaurs, then it'll be much quicker for us to make the 2 buildings.
Yeah.
So,
Especially now that the main problem, which was, you know, stupid diseases.
has been
Is-
solved.
Yep.
If I start getting dinosaurs being uppity about being in such a small space, what I may do is I may just delete one of the fence blocks.
Yep.
So that they can wander back and forth.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I've just been idly sort of looking at various upgrades to various buildings. My thought has always been somewhere along the lines of, I don't care how long it takes, I want you to just do this thoroughly.
okay, so who are we requesting a contract from? I mean, as soon as I start getting science ticked off, entertainment's going to go down a bit. Science is going to spike. I don't really care whether security like me, because George is still winning me back after his. Let's go with
stunt.
Yeah, I had some other less polite ways to describe it.
Yeah,
but...
actually, cancel out for a moment. Go to the management.
What are we looking for?
I can't remember, but it was on one of the screens where it said control room. That's the one.
Back where we were a second ago.
Yeah, I think it's reputation.
The reputation's down in this bottom corner of the screen.
No, click the expanded one. There's a bit down there that says sabotage risk. We might not like the guy in charge.
Good point.
But we need to make sure the rest of the department don't stab us in the back too.
Yeah, good point. And we're about to hit 2 successes in science once we get that dinosaur up and running for them. So...
Yeah, actually click more info. That gives me... Cool.
So... Here we get dig speed.
That gives us more info on...
A mission, a medium power station, and a dinosaur.
Yep.
We've got the toy shop. Mission research speed would be helpful. And dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
Here we get
I really like this one.
total shelter coverage to 95%. That's easy and nets us 200,000.
Yep.
Even if it is a third science one. But Iguanodon, then hatchery capacity, mission, and dig yield. Okay, disease. Rangers.
Power Rangers, assemble!
No problem. Understood.
Ranger, fix.
Yes. Also, I think our dinosaurs might be done incubating.
Yep. Sick, common cold.
No diseased dinosaurs.
Helps if you put the cure dart in the right dinosaur, guys.
Yep.
It'll be upset for a minute or 2, but then its friend will arrive.
Yep.
And And we need a shelter.
Yeah, most of the contracts are actually money losses. Though there again, the free ones make it break even, so...
Yeah. Yeah, that's a 50,000 investment. Cause...
Yep. Hey, let's have a look, see what the dinosaur variety or whatever's
Hang on.
going.
Okay, shelter needs to be in place up there. And down here for some reason. Okay.
Yep.
I think if I just cover these, I'll have the shelter at 95%. Because it needs to be visitors who are sheltered. So if I just put a shelter somewhere up here, it'll cover that area.
That works.
It's going to be expensive, but it'll refund itself almost immediately, and then I can start ticking things off for science. But especially
the other thing
it's so
I
close
had...
to being complete already.
The other thing I was thinking of was a operation room. What's the monies? Okay.
78.32 a minute.
Cool. What's the dino rating?
Poor variety, great welfare, half star.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not happy with our restrooms. They're pretty happy with our transport. Shopping and fun are low. Food and drink they're very happy with. Dinosaur visibility is great. No guest injuries. Great shelter protection. They're not happy with capacity. They want me to build a hotel. I can't afford that. I can barely afford the dinosaurs.
Yes. It's one of those things where, yes, the visitors are complaining slightly. The dinosaur complaints are far more relevant,
Yeah. Okay, management views. Okay, putting the lavatory over there did not help because now this side is excluded. If I'd put the lavatory somewhere back here, taken out some more of these trees, it would have been more satisfaction. There's insufficient fun in the dinosaur paddocks. Insufficient shopping in the dinosaur paddocks. They're thirsty over there. Transport. They're a little unhappy about walking that far. No, the guests don't walk out here. Apparently, good.
Well, we got enough for the shelter.
Yep. I don't want them to arrive and immediately see a shelter, so I'm going to park it near this weather station.
Okay. Okay, now I'm just... Oh. We know where to find the rewards. Part of me is now weirdly curious about, wonder what the rewards of the first island were, and whether any of them could have been useful.
Oh, they almost certainly could have, but I mean, we could always go back.
You know what, Bear? Look at this island that is very not on fire.
Hmm. $88. Oh, those need shelter coverage too.
Yes.
90. How is it climbing? I haven't built anything. Oh,
I don't know.
Fallen again. Oh, it's coverage of people. What?
My brain's grabbing the words, which moron designed this system?
Oh, right, us. Okay.
I didn't mean, the system of this place. I meant the system of the game system that required you to, shelter, the peoples.
Ah.
And, why do people walk down the path to, the bit that is, staff access?
I don't know either. Wants to be in contact with the path, but if I try and put it in contact with the path, it registers as obstructed. Oh, I don't like that. It's ruined the symmetry of my junction. Unfortunately, I'd have to demolish it to move it at this point, so... I'll fix it in post.
Right.
Once we have a functioning theme park, then I can move the shelters.
Yep. My brain's going, we'll fix it in post.
Yeah.
And then,
more accurately, once we've got the thumbs up from science, I can then remove it and put it in a better location later.
The other thought was, we'll fix it in post, and my brain was like, essentially, and then the next thought was, image was, you getting out an envelope.
No, that would be fix it in the post.
Yeah.
Come on, walk back into range of a shelter.
Fucking morons, please.
93, come on, someone walk inside shelter range.
If only there was a way to, block off past the base and say, don't go here.
Well, the storm is going to take care of that for me, I think. Speaking of, I should probably have some kind of storm defense.
All animals need shelter.
Hey!
Human ones.
Yep. Okay, now I can remove this shelter and put storm defenses in instead. 187, that's... I've lost 100,000 on the deal, but it'll do.
It'll do.
Now I need to make a storm defense station for the same price. And it fits in there quite nicely. I think I'll have to make two because I'm planning on making more power stations here and more facilities there, so just tucking it in here next to the cliff works.
Yep.
I'll also need a path the door. Whoop. And I want one over this side for the facilities I'm building along here.
You can build it in the future because storm's over.
Alright, power.
Right, yeah, we need that.
Pylon won't do because that's a... So what I'll need is a substation.
There we go. That'll do.
Yeah.
Think we can build a, was it, expedition center now?
Yes. By the time it's finished, we'll have enough to make the fossil center as well.
Yeah.
So, expedition center. What's obstructing you? I'm trying to build all
Terrain
of my
constraints.
facilities next to each other. How
Terrain
is that
constraints.
substation
Is that it?
bothering you? You need to be inside the substation's range. That's how you get power. Oh, that fits! Ooh, I can tuck it in there. That fits, that's good. Right. I need... Ooh, Dilophosaurus. But that... Velociraptor DNA, yes. Not what I'm looking for right now, but it's wonderful to have.
Okay.
Here's a new contract. I thought of you first.
Not for a very long time, no.
No.
Ankylosaurus, Corythosaurus, Ceratosaurus.
What was the one we wanted?
Chunkingosaurus. That sounds like I'll find it. Chunkingosaurus is there. Is it anywhere else? Anywhere unique? Doesn't look like it.
No.
So I'll need to get it just from there.
Yep.
Okay. And that's going to cost 105 per expedition. Okay. And then I'll need a fossil center. And operations. Management review. Storm protection. Fossil Center. There might be a good fit. It barely is a fit, but that might be a good fit.
Yeah.
Alternatively,
That
I
can
could
work.
rotate it slightly and connect it to that path.
Yep.
And I'll need a path from there to there. I'm also going to need more power. Power stations are expensive. Fuck.
Yeah. Right. How much is the power station again?
500.
Security!
Or anyone else I can get a contract out of.
Yeah.
Looks like... Yeah, looks like security might actually be my best bet.
Yep.
We can always solve a few more problems. So make sure to review this contract.
Ceratosaurus to combat infamy. No. Okay, what's lost power? Oh, of course it's the freaking ranger station.
Click the research center.
Hang on. Research center.
No, not view research. No, not that. The third tab.
The one that says effectively... Ooh. I see what you mean.
Instead of letting the game pick and choose yourself.
Ah, I didn't know you could do that. I thought deactivate meant shut this facility down permanently, because I hadn't read the tab. I thought that was an alternative to demolish.
So until we need to do research again, we can, keep that off.
Yeah. Now.
We didn't get the chunking.
Nope. And I need 60% of its DNA to complete these two science missions.
Yep.
In the meantime, it's now not much of a cost for me to put the upgrades in here.
Yep.
Which means that now both of these can start producing better dinosaurs. And as soon as I've got decent money in, I'll get the Triceratops back. Now that I can cure them
Yeah.
if they get sick again.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Also, I should be able to
Do we
get a
have
new
the
contract.
cosmetic gene for Savannah unlocked already?
I don't know.
We've some work you might be interested in.
Yes! Thank you!
Yes!
I can do that right now. I mean, it'll cost me like half of what you're giving me to do, but I can do it.
Look, don't tell the security nut that what he's asking us to do is actually a net profit for us. He might pay us less.
Acknowledging request for feeder resupply.
Like some of our dinos, you have the instincts of a hunter. You see a target, and you don't stop until you have it.
Science, innovation, security.
Okay.
Huh. Interesting. There's a security center, an innovation center, and a science center that give money based on how much each division likes you, but you have to unlock them on the first island.
Presumably by getting reputation to 5.
Reputation?
Reputation to 5 on the first island.
Yeah, basically reputation high enough, yes.
What did you think I meant? Okay, we've got more Huyangosaurus. That's turtle.
Nope,
That's
I think the
silver.
last one... What? Yep. Though, nope, the last one for unlocked for each of them on the first island is actually a dinosaur.
Ah. Well, our finances are improving.
Yep.
At last. So please dig me the correct dinosaur. And I almost have enough for my new power station, which will let me start doing research again.
Yep.
In the
I'm
meantime,
just thinking,
let's
where
make
do
my-
we unlock the dig thoroughness upgrade?
Let's make my new Triceratops.
Yep.
Start getting visitor numbers up.
Yep.
And while I'm at it, entertainment's falling behind.
I've looked this gig over. You should too.
Okay. Let's have a look at my... If I bump up my Ceratosaurus DNA, I'll have that in a few minutes. But I'm chasing...
Ceratosaurus DNA? The
increasing
new geo.
Same if I can get the Chunkingosaurus, but there's so many other dinosaurs I can pick up at that dig site. It's slow to increase.
Yeah. This is Island Murta, and yep. Security is the one that gives here as second last the medium power station, which sounds amazing.
Okay. Now we've got a
Look at it.
Triceratops.
Still poor variety for some reason.
Will improve. More Hyangiosaurus. Okay, fine. Dilophosaurus. It's not what I was looking for, but I'll take it.
Yep.
Okay, where's the... It's cheaper to send them out for the Ceratosaurus, because if I get that contract done I can keep progressing.
Yep.
The Chunkinosaurus I'll have to start from scratch.
Yeah.
If I had any money, I'd start work on a carnivore paddock for the Dilophosaurus. Unfortunately...
Hmm.
Let's see. You're not telling me all of these are staff, are you?
Yeah, okay, but I had suspicion it was staff at first because in the previous one, you know, all the staff buildings were mixed in.
Hmm. No, they've traded away things like people putting up umbrellas or staff only walking into staff buildings in exchange for the resolution on these leaves.
Yes, it's very pretty. I'd like some more functionality in the game, please.
$417. I'll start work on a new Triceratops. Big team returning. They give me fossils. I send them out again. Ceratosaurus amber, excellent.
Yep. Oh wow, it's 9 o'clock. I should probably go find my food.
Yeah, go get your food. I'll keep working here.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Triceratops to the park.
aquatic mammal fossils. 120,000. Nice.
Way to go.
This may not be the easiest of contracts, but I have a feeling it'll be worth it.
Okay. Dig up a carnivore fossil. May not be the easiest of contracts. George, you are still not impressing me much. I gotta be honest.
The security division owes you one. It takes a special kind of person to do this job and do it well. The security division is rewarding you because on Isla Muerta, you are clearly that person.
I'm back.
village looks interesting, and I thought of you first.
Okay. There's actual progress happening now.
Yes. Here's a fun thing that that along with the discovering of the entire loyalty and sabotage thing. One of the sabotages I discovered when I was reading through, paths and gates section and that type of thing,
Yeah.
is quite literally, basically sabotage is all the gates are now open. And you have to send the ranger team to go fix it. The thing that was interesting was the bit that was space statement that said it's actually faster to it's faster if more expensive to literally just demolish and rebuild the gate.
Depends where your ranger team is, really.
True. But I feel it's one of those things where, this is a very important thing about in the carnivore pen.
Yes.
I don't care if it's more expensive, I want this fixed now.
Now that I have some actual money coming in,
Yep.
not enough for a hotel to improve park capacity, but now that I have some actual money coming in, I should probably start work on a carnivore pen.
Yeah.
Help get that variety up.
Wasn't the plans for the carnival pens to be up north?
Yep. Up here.
Yeah. Actually, interesting idea. Do we want to have a non-electrified heavy fence?
Maybe.
Enclosures, 2 items available. Huh. What's the other enclosure item available? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm honestly thinking standard fences have it not needed is probably, you know.
Isla Muerta security mission rewards that.
What?
The electrified heavy.
Yeah, basically, I think it's the security mission on this island.
Yeah.
This is Island Muerta, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. This is Isla Muerta. This island's security mission rewards that.
Yep.
Okay. Osmium.
Osmium.
I'm just going to keep going back here until you give me what I need. Also, I have built a new power station.
Yep.
We have 44 available power.
Excellent.
Okay. Let's do some planning. I want touristy things at this end.
Yep.
Then I want obviously the paddock space, which should not be terribly large. Then I want space for a dedicated ranger station, just like the other end of the island, and a Hammond creation lab.
Okay. Though, given how much, I think you can basically,
There's the 50% on the Chunkingosaurus.
Yep. I was about to say, given that how zoomed out we are, and what size the paddocks, because that's a lot of space for a paddock, and you don't want to have the entire. It's too big. We can't get the visitors to see the dinosaurs problem again.
True.
Because I was sort of semi looking at all the fenced off, all the what was it, little fingery areas, and thinking that could be a easy paddockish space.
Yeah, those would make good paddocks. There a paddock. There a paddock.
Yeah, that type
We
of
want
thing.
to extend the path, but
Yep.
hey, more osmium.
Yep. No, never mind.
No, sorry.
Math error. No, math error. I thought it's like, yes, that's a 7. That's bigger than 4. Wait, no. Magnitude.
Yep. Okay, so okay. We can put trees back later. Let's start by removing them.
Yep.
Giving a nice clear area to work in.
Yes.
Define my borders. That's a good step one.
Yep.
I know that I'm losing money by the second doing this.
Yeah, putting the trees back is a lot easier than,
building through them. Yeah.
trying to build blind.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to need visitor access and I'm going to need staff access. I can't afford a monorail. So. Which means I'm going to need path access to the Hammond Creation Lab and the Ranger Station.
Yep.
So I'm going to need... The Central ACU Center is sending out helicopters. I think it's close enough. I am, however, going to need a Ranger Station. Fossil time. No, that's a turtle. Okay. I'll begin by just extending the path. Because I'm going to need visitor facilities. In fact, I think I might use that as the site for my hotel. That looks luxurious enough. I'm not going to build it right now, but just putting a hotel there seems like a good move. Because
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't think that the hotel having anything in sight actually increases its effectiveness.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think it just increases visitor capacity. For that matter, I've got enough to actually install it now, so I might as well.
Okay.
And then I can use this whole area here lining the path as visitor amenity.
That works.
I put in the path there. Storm protection. Thank you for reminding me, game. I'll need substations to power. I'll need a substation to power both of those.
Yep.
She needs to connect to the grid. Any damage? Okay.
Structure damaged.
Yep. Viewing gallery 2, I see it. The ranger's on it.
Yep.
Right. Now. I'm definitely going to want a dedicated emergency shelter at this end somewhere.
Adding to the list.
Right, fossils?
Yep. Right, I forgot to send the team out again, that helps. Guests are going to need...
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Dinosaur threat?
It should.
Well, did that Dracorex just try to take a swipe at the Rangers?
Yeah. Might just be a case of Dinosaur is grumpy that there's this car thingy here.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. And guests are going to want food. Let's keep extending the path.
Yep.
They're going to want a shopping experience. In fact, if I know the tourists in this game, they're going to want 2. I built you on a frickin' path.
No power?
These 2 are out of range of the substation.
Okay.
So I'll park a substation in there and connect it. There. Okay.
Ah, yes, the Dino onesie.
Yep. And the toy shop. Sell for 20. Okay. Now we go to fossils. Sell the silver. More Yangosaurus, more Chunkinosaurus.
Yay.
Now. The facilities are over here,
Yep.
but there's nothing yet to attract them, so Hammond Creation Lab. Okay. Map again. That dent looks like a good space to put the Hammond Creation Lab. Because I don't think... Does a Hammond Creation Lab need a path connection? Yes. In that case... There might be better for the Hammond Creation Lab. Because I can run the path around the corner and connect it to the Creation Lab and a ranger station.
Right.
So, on goes the path. Curving around into the staff-only areas.
I knew you were the person for the job. And as usual, I was right. I think this was the smart play for the science division, so I'm pleased to see you acquire the genome and close out this contract. It'll be worth it. You'll see.
Okay. Iguanodon.
Here's a reward for you. It's for your exceptional work on Isla Muerta.
Research. Iguanodon unlocked. Hey.
Hey. Aladar!
What?
You... Oh.
What?
You didn't get the reference.
No, I didn't. That's why I was
Dinosaur.
asking you to clarify it. I could barely work out what you said.
Ah. Aladar. Main character name. Dinosaur.
Dinosaur. Disney movie from 2000 and what's it?
Way back when, you know, the one that adopted by monkeys.
Yeah, that one. I'm sorry, I remember the movie. I do not remember anything that happened in it. Except that one line from that movie became a kind of family meme around for a while. Anyway, I need a ranger station up the back somewhere.
But which line was that one?
How'd you like to be even more busy?
Hang on.
How's a new contract sound, huh?
Total shelter coverage to 75%. Yeah, I'm going to have to get it up to that. I'll do that in a second. That should be dead easy. I'll just build a shelter to cover this lot. But first, I'm going to need a Hammond Creation Lab funneling guests into this space. Which is going to probably be somewhere along here. That looks good.
Okay.
And a ranger station to manage it. Probably at the end of this path. About there. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Remove the trees behind the ranger station. And now I start building the enclosure.
Here's a possibly dumb idea.
What?
We start by building the viewing gallery, so that way we know how much we can see.
Good idea. Alright, power substations. So how's our power reserve looking?
4.
Ah. We are, in fact, under equipped, so let's turn that off. That solves the immediate problem. We will need another power station. So, an emergency shelter that covers all those. There we go. And we want a viewing gallery. This may be a 2-gallery enclosure just because we've got, you know, many dinosaurs of varying degrees of lethality. So maybe one there and one up here to cover the rest. Unless...
Also, how many
That contract is done and done. Nice work.
Because I just had a thought. Take a look at your current carnivores and what their socialization scores are.
Yeah, okay. There's the Ceratosaurus, obviously. Which can handle up to 20 in a pen, but only 1 to 3 of itself. And I'm in the process of unlocking the Dilophosaurus.
Yeah, because
I think a big crowd pleaser.
The big carnivores, if they're hungry, will eat the small carnivores.
Yeah, so I'm probably going to need multiple pens along here anyway.
Yep.
I keep forgetting to send the team out. Yeah, okay. I think...
So how much room do we have behind, in front,
I think
to the edge of the map from there?
Edge of the map's way the hell over there.
Yeah.
My current
It's one
plan
of those
is
things
to... Right now, my current plan is to effectively enclose some of that area. Make sure that I've got maximum coverage possible.
Yep.
With a gate on this end so that the ranger station has quick access.
Right.
No path, no power. I'll have to build a substation anyway. I'll just replace one of these pylons with a substation. Yeah.
I want to take this contract, which means you want to take it too, correct?
I would like to earn 225,000 income a minute. That's not profit, it's income. And we're virtually there already, so as soon as we put the carnivores in, we're golden. And I was about to request a new contract. Probably from entertainment, who are feeling a bit neglected.
This opportunity is solid and can really help the entertainment division. So
2,500
please consider-
from guest facilities.
Insert laughter, lots of laughter.
That's tricky. Because that needs a lot of guest movement. That needs a high-end part. So I'm going to need to pass that one up for now and get a different one. But, yeah, if I... No. I can't quite afford it yet, but a viewing platform might be decent. If I've got over a million, what I can do is build a new power station.
Yeah, actually, there's one thing I want you to check. Go to guest facilities.
Hang on. Fossils have arrived.
Oh.
Yes, I will sell the rhodium. And...
Yep.
Okay.
Build menu guest facilities.
Guest facilities.
Yes.
Management view or...
Yes, actual buildings, because it's a building that has not technically been unlocked yet. I want to know where it is.
The
Ooh, that doesn't belong in guest facilities. Okay, never mind then. That was a long shot anyway.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking because there's the science yep, those security center, innovation center, science center.
Yeah.
They generate money, but it's one of those things of, do they fall under guest facilities?
No, they fall under operations facilities. I could have told you that if you'd asked. I'd seen them in the menu.
Right.
Try asking me questions. Yes. Not to put too fine a point on things, but next time you have a question, consider asking it.
Yep. Power station?
It's not currently in range to draw any power. But yes, I needed to build the power station as well. Okay. I'm going to do something that's going to sound stupid right up until the moment I do it.
Right.
Demolish this pylon. Build a substation there. Link it to there. Pylon from here to there. It's theoretically possible to make a power grid out of nothing but substations.
True.
Okay, that's a viewing gallery with there, so if I run the fence effectively along the edge of the viewing gallery, which is out to about there.
Yep.
I don't have the medium yet, so...
Yep.
visibility range out to about there. So if I build to one step beyond there, say about there, then come along back. We need to start coming in at this point. But now I can bring it in fairly sharply and anchor it there, then connect here to there.
Yep.
Our viewing gallery has view of most. I could actually expand that slightly, so I will. Out to about there. And then across the back. Demolish the inside ones. And that's used up my available power.
I'm bringing this contract to you while it's still hot.
Make and sell a Hyangsaurus. I'll get nothing out of that, but it helps keep entertainment moving.
Yep.
Okay. I don't have a Hyangsaurus in this enclosure, so it'll be easy to tell which one's which. Incubate me a Hyangsaurus, please. Expedition Center. I keep forgetting. Send the expedition team. Next time fossils appear, hit me over the head and say, send expedition team.
There's one more in the centre, the first one, I think.
I know, but I need to build a new one for the
Okay.
fence. The fence needs power too. I think I can power everything I've currently got, but I'm right at the limit. I'm maxed out. That's why I'm building another power station, because I'm going to need to build more stuff sooner or later.
Right.
You always need to build more stuff in this game. Oh, and I forgot to the dedicated ranger station for down here as well. So I want a substation somewhere like there. Should be out of the way enough. Connect it there. And operations.
Hey, fresh fossils.
Hey. Yep.
The science division is a little stronger because of you. A little. I have another opportunity. This one will be a challenge, as it involves a dinosaur in ill health.
$1 million?
Dangerous.
I'll take
Dangerous
it.
sounding.
No more dangerous, Dr. Malcolm, than our normal research here.
Listen carefully. Did I hear something? Yes. I think that was the sound of me arresting my case.
Right. Ooh, we're gonna get a sick dinosaur soon. We might want to dump it inside the cardboard pen temporarily.
I was thinking the same. Ranger
Yep.
and research centers. Yes, we've got those.
Yep. After the incident with, you know... Wait,
Alright, we
hang on.
power the research.
Did we
I'm glad to
depower
see
it?
You
Yes.
overcame Dr. Malcolm's reservations. I don't know whether he is overly cautious or just looking for the chance to say I told you so. Maybe it's both. Regardless, I think that together we'll get this done.
What?
No, Discord just froze
Oh.
for a moment, but then basically started up again.
Okay, meanwhile... Let's get... these expensive upgrades. I just built you a substation.
You built it outside the substation circle.
It wasn't before.
No, it was.
No, you're right, it was. See, it looked like it wasn't, but it was. Okay, and...
Okay, so as I mentioned before, we have a diseased animal coming to the park, and we need to get prepared for it. Let's get to work.
Did I hear this right? You're bringing a sick dinosaur to our facility? I'm gonna pray you know what you're doing, because I have no idea.
Okay, I need to release and sell that Hyangsaurus.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Tyrannosaurus to the park.
Fossils. That's a turtle. Now.
Yep.
ACU. Please tranquilize Hyangsaurus 1.
Yep. Oh,
Right.
we forgot the gate for the ranger.
Yep, I was doing that now when you said we forgot something, so I jolted away.
Money may not buy happiness, but it makes a good down payment. So I'm happy you nailed that contract.
Okay. Dig yield. Excellent. Okay. It's been tranquilized. Transport team. R for sell.
Yep.
Collect.
We can
Bring asset.
transport. So,
Yep. And
and
we want to transport it to here.
yep.
On.
It's a dinosaur rating at least 1.5 stars for 3 minutes.
To collect the asset.
Now this contract could really help us both out.
Ensure the dinosaurs can access both food and water.
Yep. Okay. So I'm just going to open
Water
No.
is...
landscaping, water, add some water,
Yep.
and closures, feeders. It's a Diplodocus. That, I believe, is a tall herbivore. And since I'm guessing based on what I remember a
To
Diplodocus
cure
being,
this animal, we'll need to do research. Let's see if we can identify the extent of the problem and isolate it.
My
put in
understanding is that we have a diseased
ground
animal in the
feeder.
park, and you and Dr. Dewar are trying to find a cure. I don't approve. Then,
You could...
no one asked me. However, I just remind you to keep that dinosaur away from the rest of our animals, in case whatever it has is contagious.
What? I put it in a park. It's in a paddock at the other end of the park.
The way you handled that dinosaur sales
Yeah,
contract
click on the
was a
Diplodocus.
thing of beauty.
Cryptosporidum.
Yeah, information, I think.
It needs a larger place, and it's short on forest. So what it needs me to do is add some trees. What? Add trees. There. Now it's okay. So now Cryptosporidum treatment needs to be researched.
Research center.
Yep. Research. Disease Cryptosporidum. 2 minutes. $86.
Yep, looking for food. Did you add... What did you add?
A tall herbivore and a ground herbivore, just in case.
Okay, cool.
The reason it's looking for food is because it's got to walk over there.
Right.
I mean, look at the thing.
And it's a giant plodding animal.
Yeah. That's a large herbivore. It's cool, though.
Yeah.
It's what I'm researched.
You need to medicate that animal if you are to save it.
Turn around, please. I don't want to shoot you there.
Hello, Red Hood.
Hi. Missed.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Oh boy, another sick dinosaur incoming.
Okay. Right. I don't have anywhere to put the Diplodocus. I definitely don't have a Diplodocus container ready to go. I could make one, but I think what I'm going to have to do is just...
Just subdivide the giant thing and basically...
What giant thing?
The enclosed. Nope, wait, that's probably not nice. Never mind. Come up with your solution.
I don't have one ready to go, so I'm just going to that's probably within range of one. Yeah, it's right next to a power substation. What am I talking about?
Oh no.
And a storm's incoming. Oh, great. Okay.
Here's the fun.
Toy shop one. Okay. Rangers. Fix the damn toy shop.
You better hurry up with the building because that's a carnivore incoming.
Yeah, I know. Enclosures, fences, basic. I just need to hold the thing for a little while. This is for the Diplodocus, not the carnivore.
Yep.
It's gonna need water, and it's gonna need...
I can't order you to take this new contract, but I wish I could.
guest facility.
It's that good.
Total, it'll accrue over time. No. I need a tall herbivore feeder. I've got 6 seconds-ish. ACU. Give me 2 minutes, please.
Yep.
Tranquilize my Diplodocus. I will demolish the small herbivore feeder because it's not eating out of that.
Yep. Sorry about not talking to you that much, Red Hood. We are kind of
Yeah,
time crunch.
yeah, we're panicking is what we're doing. The technical term is panicking.
Right.
But to make sure they can still see the Diplodocus...
This was a temporary thing. Why are you trying to build a sightseer?
True, because I'm getting dinosaur rating from the Diplodocus existing.
Yeah.
It's going to take them a moment. Typical, the moment I decide they're going to take a while at that and I go to do other things for the preparation, they tranquilize it.
Asset collection request received.
And now I need to demolish the tall herbivore feeder. What kind of carnivore are they?
Well, I can tell. You can take. They can take a live prey or just meat.
Okay. Put the dinosaur in there. I'll give them one of each just so that they're happy.
Yep.
Since this is going to be my carnivore paddock anyway.
Yeah.
I'll I'll see what I can do to embiggen the Diplodocus habitat that I've just sort of thrown together at the last possible second.
Do we need to actually embiggen it?
No, you're right, it's bigger than the one it was in before. Got about the same mix of forest and grassland. Also, I don't have the DNA for that. Where did we get a Diplodocus?
That is actually a very good question.
Asset delivery
I've done that for a
confirmed.
reason. And it's because the dinosaur can only attack one of them.
Right.
Okay.
Task received. Setting additional task.
If the dinosaur decides to attack, it can only attack one ranger vehicle at once.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Okay.
Okay.
Not only can we bring them back to life, but we can bring them back to health. I have the latest lab results. The dinosaurs are cured, disease-free. That's a job well done.
Okay. And it's 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Delivery has been completed.
Yeah, we can refine from here.
Yeah.
But,
Now that we don't have, infinity plus one time crunch of, oh god, we don't have this dinosaur, we do not want it to die.
Yeah.
When I was younger, I defined success by how much money I had. Now, not so much. But the younger me would have been damn impressed with what you accomplished on that contract. And the older me thinks you did pretty good as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
All in all, I think that went okay.
Yeah. That was a little bit, oh no inducing at that mission.
Got a little touch and go, but we made it.
Yes.
I have an
My brother's
unexpected...
my words.
Yeah,
It was only binally on fire. It's fine.
I have an unexpected carnivore.
Yep.
I may have made the fence
Somewhere.
a little too permissible there. There it is.
Yep. Alright! We had to have a dinosaur rating of 1.5 and
We do.
thank you, science!
I mean, the water and food are here, so...
Actually, that's a good question, I think. We have 2 million. Do you think we can research the, giant viewing tower?
Yes, we can.
Remember, the show must go on. This contract makes that possible.
Okay. You didn't remind me to send out the dig team.
I'm sorry, but we were kind of panicking about, sick dinosaur at that point.
Yeah, true. At least I remember to do the fossils.
Yep. So, giant tower of toweriness?
Yes. Buildings. We could do the monorail.
That's the monorail.
That's right. It's not in buildings. It's in
Enclosures.
enclosures for some reason.
Oh, it's 5 minutes. Yeah, but the towers should, in theory, have a larger view range, which should make this job which should make, placing at places a whole lot easier.
Yes.
That's how we do. Am I right?
Okay.
We
Mission.
worked so well together in the past, I thought I'd give you a chance to do it again. Get in on this one.
We can start the mission.
Ankylosaurus.
This one isn't timed.
Velociraptor Dilophosaurus. Okay.
Yep, not time sensitive, but still.
Yeah.
Body count. All sorts of ways you can take that phrase, especially here on the islands. But I'm talking about warm bodies in the park, I guess we could say head count, but I'm not sure that's really any better. Attendance numbers, then. You're in? Cool. Okay, we'll start at the beginning. New dinos. Incubate them, hatch them, and house them. You know the drill.
Hey, everybody, we're putting on a show. It's gonna be a spectacle hundreds of millions of years in the making. Sorry you may not survive.
Yeah, this here is why I was concerned about making the enclosure big.
Yeah. Okay. That's huge dinosaur rating, though.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get someone in position to view it.
Yep. Hang on, what's the other dinosaur rating?
Okay,
It's gotta be around here somewhere.
There you are. 115.
Cool. Also, information. What's its social?
Social. At its limit.
Right.
There can
Basically,
be-
it likes to be by itself and doesn't care. Feeder needs resupply.
Yep.
That sounds very important.
Which feeder? That feeder. Okay, not a problem.
Ranger team.
Ranger team. Rangering.
Feeder resupply request received. Confirming task.
Okay. So, the big tower research done yet? Oh, fossils.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Also, did you remember to send the team out again?
No. I'll get a new contract from... I like keeping science high. I like science.
Another contract.
Already
Might
in
as well
progress.
give it a look,
And as soon as I
right?
can pick up the next one, I'll grab one from security just to keep them from getting unhappy.
Yep. We don't want another. We don't want instance of we've unlocked all the doors. This is a you problem now. Now, especially since we have this thing called a carnivore in existence.
Yeah. Dilophosaurus is now viable.
Yay. Come on. There should be a thingamabob. Brain. What's the thingamabob called? Has it been 2 minutes yet?
No, I will be informed when it's complete.
Right. Actually, I just realised,
This one in the completed column.
there's...
Thanks.
You have 2 research teams. You could get another research going.
Oh, that's right. I have 2 research teams now.
I think he's thinking the genome viability bot or the medium fences.
I was potentially considering the monorail, but we don't have the money.
Yeah,
Not right now, anyway.
because the other ones I suggested were cheap.
Yeah. Viewing platform. Yep, there's viewing platform.
Yeah, let's just get it.
Yeah, let's get the fences in progress and those are also expensive. Let's start picking up some new dinosaurs. Expeditions.
Yep.
Let's start collating the Velociraptor genome. Fossils.
Yep.
Rhenium is worth money.
Okay. Actually, the expedition center, please. I think there's upgrades for that.
Yes.
Yield.
It goes super quick, so I'm just happy plugging yield into everything.
Yeah. I don't care if it takes a little longer. Right, that costs a lot of power, but still,
I'd like to make you an offer
Dinosaur
you can't
eating from a
refuse.
feeder. Easy.
I mean, you can, of
Sure.
course.
Um,
But why would you?
okay, we got the tall tower. Can we use it to, you know, see the big dino?
Big dinosaurs looking for water, not food. Viewing platform. Ooh, good for long enclosures. That would be good. That'd give a nice, good viewing coverage on that one.
Yeah.
It's supposed to have been walking around in this area, so... Oh, disease. Team 1.
Adding task.
Fix that. Yeah, I'm thinking after we build the giant viewing tower.
I don't have a good angle on the fence. But if I build it back a bit, I have a good angle there.
Yeah.
For Diplodocus watching. So, if I build that there...
Impressive work on that contract. It didn't go unnoticed.
A power substation, which I will build there, then link there and into the grid.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
There. And it needs a path.
Power constraints? As the management view power check.
Management view power check. Total
We good.
available power 55.
Okay.
Okay. There's a security gate in the way, but that doesn't matter to tourists.
Yep.
There you can see your Diplodocus.
Yes. And it's almost 10:30. Getting close to.
Sorry, the time's just breezing by while I try and solve immediate problems.
Yes, I think we've gotten all the immediate problems solved.
Right. Oh, expedition team's back. What did they get me? Osmium. And Velociraptors.
Yep.
Because nothing has ever gone wrong with Velociraptors.
Yeah, what's the... Oh, well, I was about to say what's the other one, but still. Oh well.
The other one is also Velociraptor. Now, this is the part of the game where they want you to get the Velociraptor.
Yep.
Unfortunately, we do not yet have fences capable of containing the Velociraptor. So...
Right. Yeah, 10:20. Save and quit out for now.
Yeah, I'm still trying to work out how to do larger carnivore enclosures. But maybe I could actually install one down here.
Maybe.
Break the herbivore-carnivore separation.
Yeah.
I'd want more management facilities on hand, but it's doable.
Yeah.
But that would require electrified fences, which I need to research because I need the medium fences. It's yeah, there's going to be time going by. In the meantime, contract from you.
Take the contract. I have a feeling it'll be worth it in the long run. For
Sell
both of us.
to Huyangosaurus. I'll need to keep security happy, so I do need to accept that, I think.
Yep.
Easily doable. So speaking of which, can I have 2 Huyangosaurus, please?
Hey.
And yeah, I
That's
will
exciting.
save and quit in a second. I'm just going to see what I can do with research. Because I now have enough money to research the monorail.
Okay.
And if I can research that, I absolutely should. If I'm making Velociraptors, I should have the Velociraptor skins.
Yep.
Fossils of a pit. Things are coming at me so quickly. Anyway. That'll do for now. Well, I think that all things considered, this went rather well.
Yeah.
Thank you for stopping by, Red Hood. It's good to meet you.
Yep.
I've been distracted again, haven't I?
Yes.
Okay, I should save and I should just go back to the main menu. That's what I should do.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Hyenosaurus to the park.
Setting up
Ah,
the hotel.
JV says they're late. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's close to 10:30 our time here.
Yeah. We're in the process of wrapping the stream up. I was expecting you, but didn't hear anything. Still good to see you.
Yep.
The science division has something you should take a look at if you'd be so kind.
Request acknowledged.
Ah, yeah, the barely sleep thing, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We, along with some of our channel regulars, have a typical phrasing.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Heading to pick
Which
up
is
the
that
asset.
The new...
yeah, we usually describe ourselves as members of the 2 a.m. club or the 4 a.m. club.
Yep.
Referring to how late in the morning it got before we went to sleep.
Did we enjoy playing on the new island?
I mean, we only accidentally nearly destroyed it once.
Once? Okay, yeah. Nearly accidentally only destroyed it once. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, and we did go through the entire panicky bit with the,
Yeah, with the science missions timed, because you have to cure things before they die.
I've just seen the report on your successful contract. Let's stay at this level moving forward.
Excuse me, please. Don't stop and point at the Jeep, you... Oh, 2 seconds too late.
Yeah.
Wait, there's one there. Again. 2 seconds too late.
Yeah. Maybe just, do the thing you said of stop getting distracted.
But I've got a really easy job, to take a photo of a dinosaur that's eating. And now that I've said that, I've just remembered how long it took me to do that last time. I mean, by dinosaur density alone, someone in this paddock has got to be eating things. Are you eating?
No!
Yeah.
Yeah, they just recommended just incubate a new dinosaur because they tend to go for things like food and water very fast.
Yeah.
But, yeah. We'll do that next time, how about that?
Yeah. I will pick up the last contract, and then before anything else happens, I will leave.
I'm doing what I can to help you.
No.
Okay.
Yes, save!
Yes, save the game.
Yep.
And before anything else happens, go back to the menu.
Yes. Nice T-Rex picture on the loading screen, though.
Yeah.
Don't want to actually be there in person.
Absolutely not. So, I mean, I should switch over to the stream ending screen, but I'm also just... Jurassic Park, as a series, does have a great theme. Instantly recognisable. It's just a big lizard.
Yeah.
What's the problem with it?
Yeah, it's a big lizard. Problem is, it's bigger than me. and probably hungry.
Well, as we listen to the theme as for our outro, this brings us to the end. Very sadly, because I can just. Sorry, I just saw your latest comment.
A few rocks. God damn it, my brain's immediately gone with. I just need a few rocks and a launcher. You know, small metal ones that go really, really fast.
Out of a very big launcher.
Faster than my words.
A very big launcher, say about at least 1 meter long, preferably mounted on something like a helicopter.
My brain was more along the lines of, probably, you know, big. Probably because of a nice, you know, spinny chair on top of, you know, a track, on top of some tracks.
Ooh, you went even bigger than me. Okay. Yeah. But this does in fact bring us to the end of tonight's stream.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Don't worry about not being here for the whole stream.
Absolutely.
Besides, you can watch the VODs and stuff.
Yeah. I think I mentioned last time, I usually put out an announcement on our Discord, an at everybody message when we go live. So if you're on the Discord, you'll be told when we're streaming.
Yep.
And if not, then feel free to watch the stream back after hours. Watch as we completely fail to do any of the setup we're supposed to do in the correct order.
Yeah, so we get really concerned about, you know, I remember the entire thing of you thinking that, what was it? Yeah. We don't need an ACU, we got storm protectors!
I mean, I've been right.
No!
I was right so far, we haven't had any fence breaks.
True, but remember, it was, you know, then we read the bit that was, you know, it only reduces damage by, you know, 40%.
And then I installed an ACU, yes.
Yeah, because, you know, it probably won't happen, but we're working with dinosaurs here.
Yeah. Oh, why did I miss that as the potential stream theme naming? We're not walking with dinosaurs, we're working with dinosaurs. How did I miss that? It's such a better pun.
Yeah.
Yep. JV, please feel free to watch the stream back. Alright, my entire VOD library is saved automatically, so feel free to go through it. Before we were doing Jurassic World Evolution, the last thing we did was Subnautica Below Zero.
Don't worry, we only got almost eaten.
Yeah, Yeah, it was an interesting run. But
yes, let's go with that.
Yes, but this has brought us to the end of another Rumours of Thought live stream.
Yep.
So, thanks to Red Hood for stopping by. Thanks to JV. Yep, we love meeting new people, and we've met you.
Yep.
And yeah, as we said, we have a Discord, we have a Patreon that nobody uses. If anyone would like to be our first patron, please, by all means, stop by.
Yep.
But otherwise, yeah, we've been the Rumours of Thought. Our channels are linked in the down there part. Those whose channel you're not already on, anyway. And until I see you next, I have been Stalking Horse.
I've been Indecisive Spud.
And it has been a joy and a pleasure tonight. I look forward to seeing everybody again.
Yep.
No immediate streaming plans for the next couple days, but we should be back same time Friday. All things going well.
Yeah, if things go well. Friday, usually, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Friday is our typical schedule. So...
Yep.
Yeah. JV, we'll see you next time we stream, and I hope there's plenty of content on this channel to keep you amused until then.
Yep.
Bye for now.